Alright, welcome everyone to a little speedrun of Link Past. Now, I call it a speedrun. I should put it in quotes, but, it's more of me trying to get through the game quickly while also doing all the clips that I need. So, y'all's gonna get to see how I work behind the scenes a little bit. Give me just a second. Now, hopefully, the controller behaves. Now, I'm also doing this so you guys can correct me if I forget anything or whatnot, so... With that, we're gonna be starting this, so... You're gonna be hearing me, say that I'm going to, like, pause. I'm not pausing the stream, but when I say pause, I am gonna be doing a recording clip. For example, I'm gonna say pause here. So you're having difficulties with fighting bosses in The Legend of Zelda and Link to the Past. Well, here's some quick little ways you can defeat these. So, it's things like that where I don't always get a first try. I do not. And so, whenever I do that, that's basically when I just delete the old recording, and I try again. So, I'm gonna try this again, so pause. So you're having difficulties defeating the bosses in The Legend of Zelda and Link to the Past. Well, here's some tips you can use to quickly defeat the bosses without any problems whatsoever. And just like that, we have a clip. So, that's usually how it's going to be going. Now, I don't know if that's a very good start to this, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get this in. And we're just going to blaze on through. Again, do let me know if I forget anything. I'm debating on if I should try to get everything that I can before going to areas. I think I should. I am going to be using save state so I can, redo, bosses. And, you know, get a good clip. So, do let me know if there's anything I forget. Okay. The lamp. You never realize just how useful the lamp is until, you know, until later in the game. Or if you're doing a randomizer. Oh boy, do you miss it in the randomizer. I thought doing more randomizers for this game, but I have not decided what settings I actually want to use for a randomizer. There's key insanity, but that just seems like it's gonna be, you know, a massive pain in the butt to do a key insanity. And I mean, I feel like just one playthrough alone is more than enough. In all honesty. Simply because, like, what else am I gonna do for a randomized playthrough? I mean, are people gonna wanna see another randomized playthrough? That guy almost got me. Honestly, I didn't need to fight those guys. At all. Don't need to fight anything, really. Now, it's been a very long time since I've done a proper speedrun of this game, really. I don't know how that guy didn't see me, but he didn't see me. I think the fastest I've done this game is like 4 hours or something. I don't really need the map, but I'm gonna grab it. That's just for fun. Honestly, I don't think this game's really that difficult at all. It's not really super difficult at all. Unless, you know, you completely mess up makeup like I was doing there. Kind of becomes, you know, a little bit more troublesome. Well, now we got the boomerang. That's all we need. We need the boomerang. Would be awfully silly if I were to die here, you know? It's just game over right at the start of the game. Only would never happen. Only would never happen. This guy... Okay, guys, who jars? Yes. Who jars? I kinda wish there was a fast, like, skip, but I don't think there is. Also, I like how Zelda is very clearly white dressed here. But in the art, she's wearing a blue dress. Also, isn't she supposed to be blonde? Here, she's very clearly a brunette. Very curious. Very curious indeed, Zelda. Are you truly the right Zelda? Or are you an imposter? You might be just an imposter. Farewell. It doesn't really matter which way you go in this room. Enemies in the way. I thought about doing Donkey Kong Country for a speedrun tonight, but I wanted to do this because, you know, people might have more trouble with this than, like, Donkey Kong Country bosses. I mean, Donkey Kong Country bosses are a whole lot of nothing, in all honesty. They really are. At least in Donkey Kong Country 1. Other Donkey Kongs, they might be a little bit more, you know, troublesome. They might be. I never really used the lamp down here. In all honesty. I hear a mouse. Ow. Snakes! So many snakes! Don't need any of that. And there's the key. So yeah, you could light up this place, but you don't really need to. It's not like Hurl Rock where it's just, you know, a pain in the butt. The only reason I stopped killing these guys is they might drop money. They did not drop any money over here, that's a shame. I mean, I got 20 rupees for that one, so, you know. I killed something up there. Again, like, I say it's a speedrun, but technically it's not really. It is, but it isn't. Well, I got a key, so there's that. Ow! And now we're out there. can't do anything there. All that since there's like 200 rupees. There's not even really anything worth getting in that room. These guys are all worth it though, because they give you... Ow! They give you all of it. Usually they give you all of it. So our first boss is going to be almost night. We will get that when we get to that. I wonder if I can make this into a sword. Probably not, in all honesty. I feel like it's going to be longer than 3 minutes. You just get full heart there? Really? Odd. And now we continue our quest. And now we're gonna go at Kakariko Village. Because Kakariko Village is where we must go. I will take that. I don't really need to fight these guys. What I am going to do though is... I am going to go in the forest and pick up the mushroom now. Because we're going to need that mushroom. And we're going to pick up a piece of heart. So over here is our first piece of heart. I don't think you give me anything, right? Yeah, you don't give me anything. Alright, so we got a piece of heart. And now we're gonna go over here. Because up here is some mushroom. We need this mushroom. And bring it to Switch later on. Ow. And with that, now we will go to Kakariko Village. Because Kakariko Village is going to give us good stuff. Alright, so... I'm not going to go in there yet. I don't know if I get bombs over here or not. We do get bombs here. Okay, so here's where we get bombs. Place a bomb. Get money. There we go. Lots of money. The money will be important. Another piece of heart. And now we will move over to a house above. Those are just hearts. We don't really want the hearts. The hearts do nothing. So we're gonna go over here. I don't think any of these give bombs. No, they give hearts. Which we don't care about. There's that. And we're gonna get 20, 40, 60, and 80 rupees. 80 rupees. Which is nice. And we're not even done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 more rupees, and another piece of heart. So you get 110 rupees if you do all of that right. If you mess up any of those blocks, they stay permanently there, so you can't block yourself out getting those chests. So don't do that. We're gonna visit this guy, and we are gonna spend 100 rupees to get a bottle. So there's our first bottle. What we're going to do is... not here. over here, we're going to bomb this wall. Why? Because this will give us supplies. And you might get some money. So you will get some bombs and some arrows, and you can just come back and forth in between here. So I'm gonna do this one more time. Ow. And again, you will get you should get some rubies. But now I have 8 bombs, which is fantastic. Alright, with that, I am gonna put my bomb back on. And I think inside here, we can bomb in here. And I think this might just be arrows. 10 arrows. I mean, that'll be good for later. Not that it's hard to get arrows, but you know. Alright, from here, we are going to go up here and we're going to get the bug catching net. So here's the bug catching net. You never ever really need the bug catching net. It's not a mandatory item, but it does help get fairies. And we're going to go back here, and we're going to get a second bottle. There we go. Second bottle get. Excellent. And with that, we don't have the max powder, so I can't do that. We can, however, go down here and get another heart piece. Piece of heart, you know what I mean. Alright, there's that. And that'll give us another full heart container, which is something that we always want. And just like that, 8 seconds. And a full heart. Easy peasy. Now with that, we are going to set our sights for a couple optional items. We're down here in Kakariko Village for now. Can't get the item up there yet. Can't get the piece of heart down here. Run away from Boomerang. So we're gonna head over this way. Ooh, I almost got hit because it stopped. So there is stuff down there. Actually I can't get a thing down there right now. Let's go ahead and do that. I can get another piece of heart, so... Ow! Stupid bird. Arc rocks are also very good for getting money, if you need money. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna grab all the stuff from here. First, we'll get the piece of heart. You just need to pull this. And then we go outside and we get our reward. We'll get the chest here in just a second. But first, a piece of heart. So if you bring this fish all the way back to that guy when we bought the bottle, you can sell that fish for a bunch of stuff. And now we push this, and we get some bombs. Always nice to have some bombs. So, I do want to come down here. This is where I want to go. Stop. We do need 500 rupees. Keep that in mind. Alright, so over here is an optional little cave. What's inside this cave? Or those, Moldorms. Or Linolas. Give me that. If you need to, kill them, you can just walk around for bombs. I hate these guys, they're a little annoying. You don't have to throw bombs or anything at them, you just need to just do that. Talk to this guy, and you get 300 rupees. On top of 20 rupees, 10 arrows, 20 more rupees, and bombs. So you get decked out in here, so now I have enough money to, just buy the flippers whenever I get the chance. And boy, do I need the flippers. Don't hit this guy with a sword. Even if you stun him, don't do it. You're just gonna hurt yourself. And I think this is the only time you ever see that enemy. You never see him anywhere else. Ow. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Warning. I'm dying. But that's fine. You know why it's fine? Because we're in the best place for healing. And in fact, I'm gonna grab, my net. Because over here is a fairy fountain. I like how I sucked up that fairy. And if you go back out in it, they will respawn, I believe. Yes. Go back. There we go, some fairies. And now, we have an aura revive, which is very nice. We got 2 of them, because we got 2 bottles. We cannot get any more bottles yet. We are gonna bomb this. And this will give us an optional weapon that you do need later on, which is the ice rod. And this is actually a weapon that is, strong against one of the bosses. Now what I'm going to do is, whoops. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna need this in a screenshot. Why did you give me that? That's not what I wanted you to get. Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, there's that. You know, I should have a screenshot button. Where's my screenshot button? Screenshot. I need my screenshot. Screenshot. I'm looking for screenshot. Oh, you can screenshot? Let's try you. Apply. Okay, so there's a screenshot. Did I get the right screenshot? Yes. Yes, it did. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this without my mod to look away, so give me a second. Just boop. There we go. Alright, make this go away. Okay, we got that. And we're gonna do that. Alright, so I got the screenshot for that. I can remove that now. Hotkey. Clear. There we go. I don't need this. Don't say. Alright. Now we got that. Now I got that. Excellent. Oh, I should probably put myself back, huh? Alright, I'm back. Ah! So, we got the ice rock. That's gonna be good against the boss. That we can't do until we do, the first dungeon, which we're gonna go to right now. Nice. Nice 25 rupees. I say I'm gonna go to the dungeon, but we're not going to the dungeon yet. Stupid crap. Because we're gonna get another optional thing. Yes, more optional things. You can really get yourself out early on. You really can. Hey, that! I don't know why Boomerang's done. I mean, I suppose the idea is just, oof, I got hit by a... Nice shot! That was a very nice shot. Alright, so we're gonna go north over here. I don't think I could get the Sora slippers yet. I don't think. I almost got max money. That's actually kinda hilarious. That's actually kinda hilarious. So yeah, I can't do it until I finish the Desert Palace, because I believe there's gonna be a giant rock in my way, right? Yes. There we go. So we leave, the screen and come back. Just leave the screen and come back, and you will get the max powder. Which is completely optional. You never need the max powder for anything. Right, max powder again. And now we're gonna head towards the first dungeon, but we're not going to the first dungeon yet. Oh, you're both gonna die now. We're gonna go to Sahasralala's house. Ow! Hello? So much money. This is a problem with this game, in that you just get so much money, and you have really nothing to do with the money. I didn't have to do that, I just wanted to be a jerk as well. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Sahasralala's house. And what we're going to do is... we're gonna bomb that wall. And inside, we're gonna get bombs, 50 rupees, and 50 rupees. So, as you can see, lots of money. Lots of money. A ridiculous amount of money. Also, these guys are here. But we don't care about those guys. We just walk past them. Unless they get out of our way, then we can't really walk past them now, can we? Get out of the way. I don't need none of your money. None of that money is necessary. Now, I should be able to get through these areas quickly because, you know, I've done this so much, but you never know. Sometimes I just forget stuff, you know. At least I kind of remember how to hurl rock by now. Bro, how much money do you think I need, game? Like, I just started the game, and I already have 800 rupees. It's been pretty much around 30 minutes. That's a little overkill, don't you think? So, if you ever need to give berries, you can use the max powder on that guy. If you need magic berries. Those tentacle things, I don't know what they're actually called. Those are not levers, right? Levers are the ones from desert. Those usually give you about, you know, 5 buckaroos. Bro, get out of the way. And these guys usually die in one hit. From a pot, anyway. Yeah, I don't really need a bomb right now. But you know what? I'll take it. Why not? This should be compass? Yeah. This game's not that hard. Even less difficult when you know what you're doing. You can kind of just blaze on through. Can't do anything up there yet. Gotta go over here, gotta find a dark room. A room of darkness. Which is right over here. And now we go inside, and there's gonna be a key, like, up here, I believe. Yep, there's the key. And now we just leave. I mean, I didn't need 20 rupees, but I'll take it. I guess enemies on the other map still move while you're in another map in that area. So, here... Ow! I tried to do a little speedrun trick, but I failed. I actually failed. But you know what? We're gonna take the death, and we're gonna do the speedrun. Normally, you have to go get the bow and arrow to get this, I believe. Huh? What? It wasn't actually touching it for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, you see how that guy's not moving? The thing is, you need the big key in order to, do anything. Oh, never mind. No, you don't. I lied. Bro. 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 Bro! What? Does it not work on these anti-fairies? Huh? It's supposed to work on anti-fairies. I guess those guys are... I bet those guys are specially coded. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot why that wasn't working. So here's the bow and arrow. What I'm going to do is... jump down here. Did I get hurt? Oh, god damn it. I really hate when that happens, when I'm trying to catch a fairy and it decides, nah, I'm just gonna go into you. interesting to know, though, that, you can't max out for those anti-fairies. So there's a room on the right with a bunch of rubies. I don't need it. I have enough rubies as it is, so let's try this here. As you saw, it works there, so yeah, that's really weird that it's programmed that way. You can actually sneak by him and press that switch. Ow. I cannot sneak by him. In fact, I failed to sneak by him. That's 2 hits you need. I am forgetting a lot of things. Now, I'm getting bullied. So I am gonna do a save state here because I need to do my pause here, so you're gonna hear me mumble. I will mumble. Do correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So do correct me if I'm wrong, so pause. So, our first boss is the Armor's Knight. Not a very difficult boss. You use the bow arrow that you just got from the dungeon. They each take 3 hits of arrows. You gotta aim a little bit. Staying below them is ideal, because then they will be easier to hit. 3 arrows per hit. And that's all it takes. Just use the gun to knife them on them, and they will die super fast. Just be sure that you break at least 15 arrows, I believe? Yeah, about 15 arrows you need to kill them all. So, that is how you deal with the first boss. And there we go. You will go through your arrows real quick with that fight, by the way. I could just redo that clip if I really wanted to. Okay, let's go get our Pegasus boot so we can get the book of Medora. Yes, yes. Blah 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 blah. 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 Thank you. Blah 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 blah. And now we go to dungeon number 2, which is where we're gonna get the thingamabob called the glove. The Titansmith? Power glove? It might be power glove. I have so much money that I don't really need to worry about mugs right now. Bro! Bro, stop that! Stop that! Normally I don't really use the bow arrow very much, believe it or not. Leave me alone. I can't go this way anyways. It's the wrong way to placement place. We're gonna take a little detour by going over here and over here. You're not gonna need 900 rupees for like anything. And that's after I had like 800 before the dungeon. I could have been at max rupees right now if I wanted to. It's honestly insane how much rupees it gives you. I don't think I could do this right now, right? I think I need the hammer. Yeah, I need a hammer, so I can't do that. Alright, so let's go get the book in the door and do the second one. How long have you been here, Hate? Because you're gonna hear me say pause, and that's when I'm gonna be doing my, little recording for the bosses. Yeah, the fountain. The fountain. That's about it. I think you need like 1,500 rubies for that. And again, for those of you in the chat, do remind me if I'm forgetting anything. Leave me alone, enemy. You broke in before the dungeon, so you missed me explaining what I was gonna do, man. Yeah, whenever I say pause, that's me, about to do a recording. So I'm not gonna be looking at chat or whatnot. I might have to redo recordings, maybe. But I am doing the recordings for all of the bosses today or tonight. Thanks, guy. That's kind of why I'm doing this right now, too. Wow, I almost made me in there. Alright, I think this is for another piece of heart. I think. Hopefully it is, and it's not like, you know... friggin' 100 rubies. Troll dorm? Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting little thing to do a video on. You know, I should probably explain what some bosses do, huh? I mean, I didn't have to for Armos Knights because, like, you're probably gonna kill the Armos Knights so quickly like I did. So what I think I should do is show how the fight goes normally. And then, you know, soak the cheese method or whatnot. That's probably what I should be doing. But I didn't have to do that for Armos Knights. Now, I'm not gonna guide for, dungeons, there's no reason to. Because at that point, it's basically just full playthrough, like, you know. Not spam arrow? Like, yeah, you mean like I did? Ow! You need, at the bare minimum, 15 arrows. I know that much. I'm surprised that, Beamos didn't try to beam me there. I don't think arrows work on these guys, so... Ow! Nice shot. I missed. He didn't fire at me for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll take it. They do what? I got it? Okay. I could have sworn that, like, it, like, just sticks him in them and that's it. Hey, that fool. Now, these dungeons are very, very short. They're very short. And up there... I can't believe he didn't shoot me again. I somehow went to the wrong room. I went to the wrong room. Good job, Xeno. Went to the absolute wrong room. I mean, I am going to be using save states who, you know, so... So how to fight the boss normally, and then I will show how to fight the... How to fight the boss, with some of the cheaper methods. Alright, I am going to go down here and get my, heart piece. Ow! You know what? Now you can't hit me. If I wanted to do that, I don't need to, though. I don't really need to do that. Miss. I don't need that ruby, really. I'm trying to get hearts, is what I'm trying to get. Holy crap! Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Wheat bow or ice rod. Okay. So I am going to make a save state here, and I am going to say pause here in a second so that I can do the recording. Alright. Alright, pause. What? No, wait, I need to do this. There we go. Alright, so pause. Your second boss of the game will be in the Desert Palace, and it will be these guys. Now, there's 3 of them. If you position yourself right next to them, like so, you can get a spin hack off right before they come out, but you do have to be careful. You do have to be very careful that they don't go into you. If you stand at the corner, they will hit you with debris, so be wary of that. You can also hit them that way. Whoa! I didn't even see that. Now, when you get to just only one of them, they will shoot the dirt out in all directions. So you're gonna have to be exceptionally careful when dealing with all of that. This is a bad spot to be. Spin attack does help here. I missed. So now we're gonna have... Oh, I killed them all before they can actually do it. So that's how you fight them normally. Alright, so let's load that and we're gonna do another pause. Another way of fighting these guys is you can use the bow and arrow. If you're very good at shooting. It is a little bit hard to shoot them. It's very hard to shoot them, in fact. However, as you can see, it takes a little bit of time to kill them with the bow, so I wouldn't recommend this method. Alright, we're gonna load this, and we're gonna do, one more. The method I would suggest is with the ice rod, which you can find in the southeast corner of Hyrule. You'll have to go south from Link's house, make your way all the way south and east, wrap around the lake, and you will bomb a wall of which you will find the ice rod in. Now, I prefer the ice rod to deal with these guys quickly. It does use magic, so be aware of that. As you can see, it two-shots them. Two-shots. But you do have to be careful with using your magic too much, because you will run out of magic very quickly. As I did. And there we go. And I even did that perfectly. And just like that, that is Dungeon 2 down. So we will be moving on to Dungeon 3. Okay, that's all the recordings for that. Is there anything else I'm forgetting with this boss? I don't think I am. I think I explained that fight well enough. Unless you guys think I need to explain it better. Cacti. Ouch. Cacti can do full hearts of damage. Now, I do believe down here is just more rubies, I think, right? Pretty sure this is all just rubies. Yeah, this is all just rubies. I don't need that. I really don't need that right now. Go away. So, with that, we're gonna head towards, I just killed that rabbit. Pain Pecco. Pekora, I believe, is doing Final Fantasy 9 right now. She's actually about where I am. But considering I'm doing FF9 like once a week, you know, and she's doing it twice a week, of course she's gonna catch up. Alright, so we're gonna head, can you, like, not, dude? We're gonna go get the flippers now. That'll be 500, rupees right there. Which, I mean, you know, that's fine. I don't really need 500 rupees right now. Alright. What do you think, Kate? Do you think I should do any more randomizers for this game at all? I've been debating about it, but I'm not 100% sure if another randomizer would be necessary or not. Ow. These crabs. I'm doing the crab raid. And we're about to get another heart piece, too. And we do need to get this at some point, so yeah, there's the heart piece. Wow, he went flying. There's no way to kill a night or two. I mean, how long did that randomizer take me? I think it was like, wrong way. I think it was like 3 streams? Or was it 2 streams? I'm looking for flippers. Thank you. The whirlpools are never necessary. You never need them. So now, I got, you know, swim. And we're gonna, you know, upgrade our seal game boomerang. And now I have another heart. Do you think this game's a little too easy, perhaps? It might be a little too easy. Or maybe that's just because I know what I'm doing. It could be just because I know what I'm doing. Because I'm sure if you give this, like, you know, I don't know, Narissa, or, you know, Bay, or Iris, they wouldn't know what to do. Because I doubt that they've, if I ever played this game. And that makes me sad thinking that, you know? There's the boomerang. The boomerang, red boomerang is amazing. You should always get a red boomerang. And now we're gonna throw in our shield. Is it the Dark World? Yeah. I mean, Hurdle Rock is kind of a jerk. It really is. And we get a free upgrade. That saves you like 80 rupees. Can you, like, not be there, guy? So we're gonna get our third bottom. That's our next goal. And lo and behold, oh yeah, I can do this now, too. So let's go ahead and dump some rubies here. So we're gonna dump rubies. This will allow us to get bomb and arrow upgrades. You don't need them, but you know, it's gonna be nice to have. I just wish that, you know, it didn't take so long to do. Inside that cave, by the way, is are fairies. Now, I do like they can let you do 50 at a time after you do your first 100, but still. It could make this a lot more streamlined. This also means I could go get the rubies from, like, that one cave. I could go to the hype cave, who I get, like, maybe 100 rubies. Oh, to carry more bombs. Now I have 15 bombs. I believe the max is 50 bombs and 70 arrows. Do let me know if that's incorrect. But yeah, the next time we're gonna need money is for the treasure hunt minigame and the super bomb and the shovel minigame. But I mean, by the time we get there, I'm gonna have a crap ton of money again anyways, because this game just hands you money. Also, you know, I find it funny, when I was watching the Narissa play Ocarina of Time, you know how in Jabu's belly, there's those electric jellyfish that you're supposed to use the boomerang on? What do you think Narissa did? What do you think Narissa did against those jellyfish when she got the boomerang? Go on. I'll give you a second to guess what she did. I'll give you just a second and let you know, and let you think what she did. That's right, she used her sword. She ran face first into him and swung her sword madly at him. And I'm just like, Narissa, you have a boomerang. You picked up a boomerang. Why are you swinging your sword at the electric things? Narissa, please. It's like that one Ant-Man meme. It's quite literally the one Ant-Man meme. It's already been 1 hour. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, it's been an hour because, you know, I've been doing the little guide too. And yay, our third bottle. Our fourth bottle we cannot get until the Dark World. 70 arrows of 50 bombs, so I was right. Okay. And now we're gonna go to Kakariko. All the way over to Kakariko. Let me out. We'll get that heart piece later. Ow! Nice shot! Actually, I don't have to go this way. Ah, we'll go this way. This way's cool. And by cool, I mean we can just shortcut our way all the way over there. Or if you want to be quick, what you can do instead is just do this to go to the sanctuary. What do you mean Ant-Man crawling to Thanos' butt? What? I've never heard of that. I don't remember Ant-Man doing that. Why am I on arrows? I believe this is the one that goes to, Hyrule, right? I mean, we might as well do it. It'll give us some money. It will give us some money. Also, you don't need bombs if they're set this way. You can just run into them. From endgame. Oh. I don't remember hearing about that. Oh my god, I just got 300 rupees. And this is arrows, right? Yes. And now we do this. And we do this. Use the warps to your advantage. Always use the warps to your advantage. So we can't get the magic cape yet. Not yet. Go away. We're going over here because over here, I believe is a heart piece. Yep, another heart piece. Excellent. And now we're gonna go up the mountain. The mountain that is absolutely terrible to do in a randomizer. Because, oh my goodness, does the game just want you to suffer? Ah! Go away. Especially in the randomizer, where if you don't have the lamp, good luck. It's very difficult to do without the lamp. I almost went into that hole. Especially if you're not well versed in, you know, anything is. Run with the old man. I mean, it's not too bad if, you know, you can just do this. Oh, bro, that's kinda scary. Can you get out of the way, weird Goomba Man? Goomba Man. And now we got this. So there's a way of glitching it in the dark world, but we're not going to be doing that. Instead, we're going to get a heart piece that I hadn't forget about. Which is, we're going to jump on down here. I think it's this one, it might be over there, but we're going to jump over here. Ow! This is in fact the wrong way, but you know what? I'm gonna give a fairy. So this was in fact the wrong way. It was the other way. But hey, I got some fairies. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, there is nothing really stopping him. Except, you know, I guess he doesn't want to kill people. I don't know. You know how heroes are, they don't usually try to kill bad guys. So it's right here I need to go. Basically, to a heart piece. Yep, there's a heart piece. And we're almost done up here. Then we come here, yep. So this next dungeon shouldn't be too hard. There's actually no seize method for Moldorm. Hilariously enough, there's no seize method. You just gotta pray for that idiot. That idiot is, a pain in the butt. That's all there is to it. Poof. Wow, there was just a piece of heart right there. I think they also make pieces of heart very easy to find. Some of them anyways, not all of them. Well, that was easy. Go ahead and grab this. This will be the map. Ow! Fire in the face, why? So you can just hold your sword out, and they will run into it. Which makes this not as scary. Unless, you know, the game decides, I'm just, you know, gonna spin. But still, not scary. It's not scary at all. I don't know why it keeps doing that, though. I hate these little Moldorms. They are absolutely annoying. I am gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, so... I missed. That's great. And there is the big key. And with that, we can just do this. Okay, I think you want the orange down up here, though. Knock these squids away. Don't care about you guys, we're just gonna ignore you. Okay, we're gonna do that. And up here, you see what it says? There's a way of getting that chest without having to do the whole hullabaloo of falling down, but... I don't think I'm gonna do it here. It's really tricky and finicky, and if you mess it up, you're falling all the way down. So what you're looking for is... You want to do that. Can you, like, leave me alone? I think that's not right. No, that's correct. You just gotta fall from the top. If you fall from the bottom, you're gonna land on the stars. If you fall in the corners, you will fall into that, pot right there, and that will give you, fairies. Alright, what I'm going to do is... I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Whoa! Holy crap. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing, so, pause. Our next boss is Moldorm in the Hour of Hera. Here, this boss can be very annoying. This is all he does. He just moves around. The goal is to hit him behind without him knocking you off to the pit, which can be very annoying to do. I like to try to bait him over here so that he gets stuck and just try to hit him as I can. So here he's gonna go super fast. When he starts going super fast, he's one hit away. There's no weakness on this boss, so don't worry about any weaknesses. And there you go. If you get knocked down, he gets healed for gold, and you just have to climb back up and redo the fight from the start. That's all there is to it. Hit him from behind. There's no cheese method to this boss. Just hit him from behind. Try not to fall down. Spin attack does do more damage, I believe. So, if you're good with your spin attacks, you can use it against this boss. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so we got 3 bosses down in honestly, I could just do this. This little trick saves so much time. It really does. I wasn't forgetting any information on that boss, right? At least I don't feel like I was forgetting any information. Help! Help! I know with Acronym, with Acronym, I didn't even see you. There's a couple things you can do with him. You can use the bug net. You can use the, I don't think I need to book a Medora. Yeah, you can use bug net. I'll clarify that. Not that you really need to use bug net, but, you know, you can. Bugnet is like an alternative way of fighting Acronym if you're doing a swordless run in a randomizer. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna pop out at Link's house. Useless sword beams. But yeah, I don't think there's really there's no real cheese method to Acronym, like, at all. Surprisingly, there's not really many cheese, methods for a lot of bosses. They're all fairly straightforward. Honestly, I don't think there's cheese methods for most, Zelda bosses. You kinda just fight them head on. But, you know, this is something that people would probably have, Wow, I'm actually surprised that worked so well. Well, arrow's actually pretty good against them. I know that the ice rod doesn't really work on them. I should upgrade my ow! My arrows. Yeah, I did see you. I don't really need that, but... That's just for leaving. Please, Sino, you've done this a million times. How you getting lost? Like, even with Ganon, I don't think there's really a seize method. You hit Ganon. That's really it. Now, there's some things that can just absolutely ruin you. Like, getting the level 4 sword on Mafia. Wow. That was a series of events. That sure was a series of events that happened there, Overall, still not a hard game, though. Boink. And if you know what you're doing, you can get through here really fast. Does this work on you guys? The answer is no. But I try. You gotta give me an A for trying. I got hurt somehow. I don't know how I got hurt, but I got hurt. Goodbye. I don't need to fight you. Why should I stand there and fight you? If I don't need to fight you, I'm not gonna fight you. And plus, that man just died. So the sprite still annoys me. Because that's very clearly not how she's depicted in the manual at all, or her official art. Like, at all. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and it is pause time. So, our final boss for the World of Light is going to be Agathon, who will be in the Hyrule Castle. So, there are two ways to find him. One is using your sword, which is the Hendic way. You gotta wait until he shoots these balls and hit him back at him. Alternatively, you can use the bug catching net. Now, when he shoots those projectiles, they will split up. When you see him, angle himself. When he goes up here, he will shoot lightning down. If he's, following you at angles, that means he is gonna shoot the balls. But he will always come up here for the lightning. All you gotta do is just, you know, shoot the balls out. I think when he angles himself, he's gonna be shooting the red energy. Otherwise, maybe I'm mistaken? I'm waiting to see if he does it. It hates a little bit of hits. And there we go. There's really nothing to find active now. You just pay attention to his tails. When he's angling himself, following you around, I think he's going to be shooting the red balls. When he's at the top of the screen, when he teleports to the middle of the top of the screen, he's going to shoot lightning. And when he's facing only 4 directions only, he's going to shoot the ball that's going to split into other balls. Nothing more to that fight. Very simple. Alright. Was that good enough? I'm hoping that was good enough of an explanation. See, this is where my recordings tend to get redone when I'm floundering about with my words. I really hate when I flounder my words too. It's just it's really You would think after having done this for like 17 years, I would not be bubbling or fumbling my words as much, but you know, it do be what it do be, right? Alright, so it took about an hour and 23 minutes in order to get to the Dark World. And now I have another heartbeat. I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that, in all honesty. I can't do anything up there. We're just gonna go to the Palace of Darkness right now and get it out of the way so we can get the hammer. You do need money for this, so there's another use for money. So if you need more reasons to have money, you do need it for this Kiki. This may seem intimidating, but if you hold like down right, you're pretty much ruined. Now whatever you do, don't get hit. Do not get hit. Because if you get hit, you will lose the monkey. And then you have to pay the monkey again to follow you. And here you need to have 100 rupees. So you need to hold up 100 head rupees for this monkey to open this up. Also, are those supposed to be monkey statues? I'm not sure. So now we're going to be getting the hammer. That's going to open up a lot of things for exploring. Like if I really wanted to, I could just leave this dungeon and go somewhere else. But I'm not going to because, you know, I kinda... That's kinda pointless to do when you're almost done with the dungeon. I feel anyways. That's a lot of bombs that I don't need. I don't think I can run it through... Yes, I can run it through those walls. So you don't really need bombs for those walls. Ow! That hurt. feet high. Map, which is great. Over here is going to be a fairy fountain. I do need arrows, thank you. And hey, my bomb's back. So I don't really need the fairies. But we do need to come over here to get some, to get a key. Now, if I had a hammer, I could just, you know, jump on down, but... Oh well, we go back the way we came. Ow. So Dark World dungeons do get a little bit, I hate you. They do get a little bit on the long side, but still nothing as bad as, like, say, Ocarina of Time, or, you know, even worse, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess has some very long guns. It really does. Like, oh my god, just have some very long guns. These guys would do nothing about. It's gonna go down here. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna grab a key. And now we'll go down here. Because now, I can get another key. And we will wind up here, which is fine. We'll do the whole loop-de-loop. And we're gonna get us the master key. Which is why I have the bomb selected, because we're gonna bomb right here. Ooh, I love how the smoke hurt me. Not the bomb, the smoke. So we got 3 keys. We got lots of keys. Lots and lots of keys. So here is our master key. So fun fact, I could have just done this and then came down here and did this all in one go. I fudged up. That's all there is to it. Alright, so now we have the key. The big key. I call it the master key. Isn't it called the master key in, one of the other games? I don't need to touch that. I have a key for this, which is great. Goodbye. And here's a key for this, which is what we need. Ow! Get rid of you. And then we're going to grab this, which is some bombs that we don't need. I think my next bit of upgrades are going to be for, damn it, the, bow and arrow, so I can get more bow and arrow. I think that's going to be more rubies. No, that's a key. I did need another key. So it's kind of mean that they put the dungeon item right here, behind the bombable wall. But at the same time, I mean, you know, you can actually see it right there. Also, that doesn't look like a hammer. That looks like, I don't know, a squeaky hammer. You know what I mean? One of those rubber mallets. So this hammer's gonna open up a lot of things for us. I went the wrong way. In fact, this is going to give me the half MP buff that we're going to go for next. Now, I don't have to go down here. But we're going to go down here. Not down there. You don't ever have to go down there. Down there is a dead end. I guess we are going to have to go down there no matter what. But over here... Please stop. Is a lot of money. So, if you need money, this is a place for money. Wow, one arrow. It gives you a crap ton of money. Like I said, this game just gives you a lot of money for no reason. And the key you are looking for is over here. I say key, that's not a key. Ow. I didn't have to, that's why I wanted to look. And with that, we could go... Boink. Oh, I see what I need to do. My bad. Whoa! Please hit. Thank you. And now, I need to make sure that... Oh, there's gonna be a fake over here, so we don't really need to worry about that. We need that on that. Mom, switch! We're gonna need a bow and arrow, so that we can press on forward. Wow, look at that archery. I am good with my archery. I am the archiest archer. I am the archer of the archer class that is made of archers. The archer class is made of archers, don't you know? Such a silly little quote. Such a silly quote. You do need one key again here. And now we're gonna stop hammer time everyone in here. Ah! Got real fast, real quick. He's just like, no hammer time. And I'm like, yes, hammer time. I pushed the wrong block. Go. Wrong block! Alright, so... It's time for me to do my thing, so... Let's go ahead and set this up. Break. So, our next boss is going to be the Helmasaur King. Now, there are two ways of dealing with him. You can use the hammer, or you can throw bombs at him. I would recommend the hammer, because that's what the game throws at you. But, if you do get a good enough bomb on him, you can break off a good chunk of his mask. And he will attack with his tail, so you're gonna have to be careful of that. And just like that, that's done. Once you break off that, you can use the hammer. You can use the Master Sword, but I like doing this. Ow. Just because it keeps you away from him. But you can also just hit him with your sword. And in fact, I would recommend... You can do either or. The bow and arrow works, or the sword. And break the mask, I would recommend the hammer over the bomb. I just like using bombs because sometimes with a single bomb, if you're good enough, 1 or 2 bombs, you can break off the entire map super quickly. Overall, not a hard boss. I don't know why there are spikes at the back of this room. You're never going to be at the back of this room, so that's a very odd design choice for boss fight. You can come back to this boss later. I am not sure the level 4 sword would be a problem on him. But yes, you can come back to this boss later. You can leave the dungeon once you get the hammer. Pick up a whole bunch of other things, come back and, you know, just make boss. I see no reason to do that because it's not so difficult, but you can. On to the next boss. Alright, there's that. Here's a question. Should I go in order of the dungeons? Or should I do the order that I normally do? Because I usually do the Ice Palace after Misery Mire. Just because it's a lot easier to deal with. If you understand why that is. What I'm going to do is this. It didn't really put me anywhere, did it? Will this work now? Okay, there we go. So the next spot that we can go to is there's a lot of places we can go to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take care of this in the order I'm supposed to for right now. So we're gonna go ahead and do the next dungeon right now of the Dark World. Yes. I do kind of wonder if how many of these bosses are a problem with the level 4 sword. Because I know the Moth boss, Mothra, you cannot hurt him with the level 4 sword. At all. Like, you physically cannot hurt that guy at all. And I don't know if any other bosses are that way. So we're gonna take care of dungeon number 2, which will give us the hook shot. I don't think the hook shot's really gonna open anything up for us per se. But we're here, we might as well do dungeon 2. It won't take me that long, I think. Key. And you know, I might as well get the hook shot now. Ow. Okay, that kind of wall does not allow you to do that. Good to know. Ow. Somehow I hit that guy. I don't know how, but I hit him. How many times have you guys played this game? Have you guys played this game a lot at all? I missed. obviously I've played this game a whole lot, so, you know. Obviously. Not really anything I need there, but I'll take it. You know, thinking about how characters could just, you know, change size, you can take that argument with the Ant-Man thing and apply it to anyone that can change size. It's like, why don't they just give their enemies like that at all? Maybe because they don't want to go inside the enemy, like you. I'm going inside their butthole. I mean, you know, I wouldn't want to do that. I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Like, sure, I can, you know, get my enemy that way, but I don't know about you, I would rather not. Go ahead and grab that. Pretty sure these are blocks I cannot push, right? Yeah. That's later on. And like, honestly, how many characters do you know that can just change size at will? I don't really know that many characters that can. Pretty sure you need orange down. Ow. What? So I'm gonna keep orange down. Also, I'm debating if I should try to get back in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 again. Because, I don't know, dude, like, I want to, but at the same time, like, that game just makes me very mad. Just because, you know, it just does. But it might just be because, you know, Dante is just really hard to play. Which, I mean, I could not use Dante, but I like Dante. He's the Wahoo Wacky Pizza Man, you know? The Yahoo Wahoo Wacky guy. Ow. Ow. I do want to see Bay do more Devil May Cry 3, though. And man, I'm still thinking of collabs, dude. I really want to. I really want to. I feel like it would be, you know, fun to play with other people, but... Ow! I mean, time zones might be a bit of an issue, you know? It might be a little bit of an issue. So much money. So much money. Like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the ENB Hoovers are like East Coast or West Coast. Ow! That's rude. But again, like, I don't know them, they don't know me. Like, why would they collab with someone that they don't know at all, right? And you're probably thinking, well, why don't you, like, try to, like, talk to them and stuff? I'm very bad with that kind of stuff, you know? And I'm gonna be real, like I've mentioned before, I feel like the way I talk might be off-putting for, other VTubers. Unfortunately, that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. And I know you guys have told me that, like, it's not really that bad. My voice isn't that bad, but, you know. It's just, ow, how I feel about it, you know? I could have used that heart. And I think I had to go over there. I did have to go over there. Sino, you idiot. Sino, you absolute buffoon. You already knew what you had to do. You went the wrong way. You absolute buffoon. We need to go inside here. Okay, you can just hang out over there on the side of the door. So up there in the chest, I think are like some rubies. I'm not worried about those rubies. I'm really not. I'm just gonna press onwards. This isn't the one where I have to go all the way around, is it? Oh. Yeah, just some rubies. 20 rubies. I mean, I'll take the hearts. Now, I wish I could make this video into a sword, but I don't think I can. More rubies. Unlimited ruby works. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally go to the boss room. Always take arrows. That's kind of cheap, not gonna lie. Right, so over here is the boss. Let's go ahead and create. Alright, so break. So our second boss, technically, in the Dark World, is Argus. You need the hook shot in order to do this. Now, if you have the level 3 sword, these do die really, really fast. So you want to kind of keep your distance while taking away the clouds. And we'll slowly move over to him, so try not to be right next to him. Or, yeah, try not to be right next to him, so that you have a better chance of getting rid of the clouds. Ow. Otherwise, he kind of just, you know, floats around, doing his thing. Now, when he does this, after all the clouds are defeated, he'll jump in the air and try to land on you. Charge the spin attack, move to the side, and then release the spin attack. And with 4 spin attacks with a Master Sword, he will be defeated. With higher level swords, he will die even faster. There's no other way of damaging Argus without the hook shot, so you have to hook shot the cloud, slash him, and then you just beat up Argus. That's all there is to it. Nothing difficult at all. See, the bosses in this game aren't that hard. They really aren't. Don't worry, we will get to a couple bosses that are complete jerks though. Believe you me, we will get them. Alright, so that's that. So next is, I think it's supposed to be Skull Woods next, right? Is it Skull Woods or is it Blind's Dungeon? I'm gonna be doing Blind's Dungeon next because that gives us the whatchamacallit? The Heightened Smith. I'm also gonna go ahead and get some heart pieces right now, too. let's go get some heart pieces. So, one of the heart pieces we're gonna get is over here. We are looking for this triangular formation. Ow. Let's go ahead and grab this right here. Here we go. Now with that, I am going to save a quit. We're gonna head over to the sanctuary. And we're gonna make our way over to the dark world on this side so that we can get more stuff. Before we do, since we went to the dark world, now we can go over here to the Lumberjack Brothers, and their tree is gonna be rammable. You can ram at that tree. And inside here, we are gonna get yet another part piece. Right here. Now we're gonna go to Kakariko Village, and since we have the hammer, we can now get the half magic meter, which is gonna be really, really nice to have. Really nice. Especially when we get to the more magic-heavy dungeons like Hurl Rock. I do not like these birds. Alright, so let's go get that right now. Before we do anything else. I need hammer. And we're gonna need a little bit of money for what's coming up. Alright, so hammer. And then we're gonna get the magic powder. This is really the only thing you need the magic powder for. Is this thing inside here. And there we go. Now we get half magic. Which is honestly very good. Alright, half magic. Now we need to go to the dark world. And we're gonna get some good stuff before we move on. So, to get the dark world, we are gonna be heading over to the forest. Oops. Oops. Which is gonna be right over here. I believe this is blocked off by a dark rock. You're gonna have to go through the Lost Woods to get to this. These enemies. But don't worry, we will begin a lot of things here in the Dark World, on this side of the Dark World. And we will be doing 2 dungeons. One of which is going to be very important. And it will be dealing with that kind of rock. So let's go ahead and make our way over here and... Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do... We're gonna go down here to this house. And we're gonna play a little mini game. Darn. So this minigame can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it does have a piece of heart. Wow, I am getting some really bad RNG. Some really bad RNG. At least I made 50 rupees back, but like, I'm having really, really bad RNG. One rupee? Bruh. Bruh. And we got another RNG minigame coming up, too. There we go. So, we're gonna grab that right now. And that will be over there. We're also gonna go over here and unlock this dungeon. This is where we're gonna be going next. There we go, dungeon unlocked. I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. And I'm gonna take a detour and do this minigame, and we're gonna get another piece of heart. Which will give us a heart container. So you can, like, get a bunch of rubies this way, if you're lucky. But the main goal here is to get the, piece of heart that's randomly here. And I'm having very bad luck. Bro, what is this luck? Bro, what is this luck? Wow, my luck is atrocious tonight. It's like absolutely bad. I mean, I made some money, and I'm probably gonna go to the fairy fountain and like dope the money. RNG, RNG, RNG. Gotta love RNG. Gotta love the RNG. It's so wonderful. Look at this RNG. Look at this RNG. I love RNG. It's so great. We're also going to get the ocarina, which is, you know, going to be a very big thing to get. We do want the ocarina. And in fact, we need the ocarina to even progress. Bro, what is this RNG? Hello? Hello? There we go. Alright, we got it. I was about ready to say, bruh, how am I having such bad luck? So, we are gonna have to go all the way back around in order to get back up there. We don't have any, there's no more use for money outside of getting the super bomb, which we will do after we do a couple more guns. First things first, we're gonna go here, and we are gonna get this heart piece. There we go. Now we're gonna go back to Dark World, and we're gonna head straight up into this little grove. Because inside this grove is where we're gonna find Guy McGuy. So, Guy McGuy here is going to give us a shovel. Which, I don't know how he gave us a shovel. We're going to teleport here. It's probably a bad spot. And there's the ocarina. How did he end up getting teleported? I don't know. So before we do anything else, we're gonna go back to Kakariko Village. That way we can get the fast travel, and that is gonna be big. That's gonna be real massive. There's a bee now, great. Go away, guy. Stupid enemy. You stupid enemy. So we're gonna take this ocarina all the way over at the bird. In the center of town, right here. Let's play the ocarina. There we go. We got a duck. Now, before we use this, I am gonna go back to Dark World from where I was. And we're gonna head towards the desert. Why the desert? Because we're gonna get an optional item there. I just gotta work my way back over here. So it was over here. There we go. Now we got this. He's already a tree. Sadness, you can even get to hear the ocarina play. So we need to work our way back around here. Can I pick this up? Yes. Because what we're going to do is we're going to grab a couple optional things. I'm also going to dump all my money at the fairy fountain too. So over here, I'm going to do this. This will give us the Balmos medallion. Now you never need this. This is completely optional. So here's the Balmos medallion. Completely optional. Never needed. But I'm getting it because I like it. Alright, so I'm gonna use this to go over here. And number 8, so I can get some of these upgrades. Otherwise, the money's just gonna be wasted, you know. And after this, we're gonna get another medallion that we don't really need. It's a little bit of a weird speedrun when, you know, I'm taking time to get upgrades. But, you know, it's my kind of upgrade. It's like a 100% run, you know. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. So, how's everyone doing tonight? We all doing good? You all enjoying the stream? Earlier we were talking about, like, series that I haven't finished. I remember I didn't do one of the Metal Slugs. I don't remember what the Metal Slug was, though. There's, like, some kind of Metal Slug I haven't done. Hate knows which one I haven't done. Because Hate likes to remind me, hey, you can do, this Metal Slug. I think it's Metal Slug X. I might as well just max out the bombs so that it's out of the way. And I think the last one here will just give me 10, maybe. I don't know why you would ever need 50 bombs, but I mean, sure. This is something that happened in, Link's Awakening as well. Did Link's Awakening come after, this game? I don't know if it did before or after this game. Yep, there's 50 bombs. Now the rest goes to arrows, so it'll be 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Actually, I don't know what it does. I forget. What Zelda games? Yeah, Zelda's another series I haven't finished. I mean, technically I've never finished the Mario Kart series because there's like the arcade Mario Karts that I can't do. I guess like Mario Kart World that I can't do because Mario Kart, got one weird VR Mario Kart. You know what I'm talking about? Like Mario Kart Tour or something like that. No, that was like a mobile game, wasn't it? I don't remember. But we're boosting ourselves. I know there's some Metroids that have a gun. But in all honesty, do I really want to hack some of the Metroids? Also, I don't know how some of the Metroids would work on forbidden technology, in particular Prime 2 and Prime 3. Like, I think those are both Wii, but they use like motion controls or something. And I don't know what other Metroids I haven't done yet. What Metroids have I not done? What's there like a Metroid remake or is that a fan-made game? It might be a fan-made game, right? Alright, so we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, this up here. I'm stuck. Bro, I'm stuck. Bro, I'm stuck. That was unfair. Stuck, bro, I am stuck. That weird meme that people like to spout off. I don't know why that's a meme. I don't understand. But that is apparently a meme. I don't remember hex heights being up here. Hex heights were not here before. I can technically do the Spike Cave to get the Cave of Fear now, but I don't really need the Cave of Fear now, right now. I mean, I'm probably still gonna go and try and get it, though. Let's get this, Ether. Ether! You know what? I'm gonna go get the Cave of Fear now that I said that. Bro, you were literally right in my face. Bro. Bro, you're ruining everything. Stop it. I believe it's... Is it the Dark World? I think it's the Dark World. I mean, I'll take that heart. I think it's like right here. Yes. We're gonna suffer a little. It's okay, we got fairies. We got fairies. We got fairies. And there's the King of Fear now. And with that, we're gonna, save quit. And now I'm here. That's fine. That's actually fine. I am gonna get the hook shot. Because what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head north. And we are gonna take the, shortcut across. Which is right over here. Is it not right there? I could have sworn that was the shortcut. Am I just crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. I could have sworn that was a shortcut. Oh well. we'll just go back here. Alright. Gonna go back to the Dark World, and we're gonna get us another piece of heart. I don't know how those guys didn't see me. They're like Metal Gear soldiers. They're blind. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this. And then after that, we are going to go to the next dungeon. They're both right by one another, so, I mean, you know. We'll take care of them both in the same, run. Go away. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. I'm gonna destroy that man. And I am going to grab this. So, to the north, we are gonna go this way. And we're gonna keep going this way. Towards the graveyard. Because over here, we want to go over here. And right here is where we're gonna go. Because we're gonna go inside. And as you can see, there's a vulnerable wall. Ooh, and hearts. That's nice. And inside is yet another piece of heart. Isn't that just wonderful? Okay, so you could wait until later to get that gravestone. We're gonna go to that gravestone now. You know, assuming that the game stops doing that. Can I go to that gravestone now? I sure can. Going around the back. Oops. I think I need to run into it. There we go. Hurt the side and run into it. And inside is the magic cape. Now with the magic cape, we could go get another piece of heart. You know, once it stops doing this. Evil pose. Because you need the magic cape in order to do this next part. Otherwise, it's impossible to get this. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. Can you, like, leave me alone, please? Ooh. Bro, bird, leave me alone. Pterodactyl thing. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab... I think I need this to do this. In order to get over there. I do. And then from here we need... the magic cape. But first, I'm gonna see if I can get... Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. And yet another one in our chest cavity. Die. And now we're gonna go to our next dungeon. We got a lot of goodies in our inventory. Lots of hearts. Where did that guy come from? Be gone. Into the next dungeon. And then once we finish this dungeon, we can get more stuff. So our ultimate goal is to get down that bottom right corner. So that's what we're aiming for. We're also aiming for some of these chests like access. Because they may have keys in them. Or, you know, they might be covered with some stuff. And over here is our big key already. How many fairies do I have? I got 2 fairies. I'm good. That did not work. If you can get that before it starts moving, you can turn it into a fairy. Which, you know, I need the health. Ow. So up here is where we need to go. I don't think there's any keys down there. There is a key. Up here. Up there's the boss room. We're not going to deal with the boss room yet because there's nothing in the boss room. You don't even need to deal with these guys. These guys, you can only hit their nucleus, so make sure that this switch is down. Ow. Ow. Gonna heal myself. Okay, I think I need to hit that in order to get up here, right? Yeah, you need to hit that. I was right. I think. Yeah. Go ahead and set myself up with the bomb. Ow! Weird geckos. This gecko's like destroying me. So we're gonna go differently table and chuck this right here. Now we need to do this in order to fight the boss, so you don't have a choice but to do that if you want to finish this dungeon. Right, so now we just go back down. And that needs to be down, right? Yes, in order to go here. Gonna heal. I mean, I'll take the healing. Sure, I wanted to get another fairy, but you know. Now we move on over here. And that's where you leave. But we're not gonna leave. We're not looking to leave. We're looking to, you know, like, we're looking to get the treasure. We haven't found the treasure yet. Where could the treasure be? Where could the treasure be? Well, what if I told you? Come here. I'm gonna put you in my box. Now the treasure is at the right of the room that we're in. We're gonna get this key. I don't know where you came from. We're gonna get this ready, because we're gonna need this for the treasure. This key is needed to open this door. And inside this door is the item smith. Now that we have the item smith, we can go fight our boss. I wonder where the boss is. The boss has to be somewhere. I have no idea where. Where is that silly, goofy boss? No, I would like for you to disappear. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do this so I can do my, my clip. Break. So our next boss is a little bit out of order. It is Blind if Blind Stuns, and you can find this boss in the Dark World version of Kakariko Village. You need to find this girl, and you need to follow the floor above and make the boss appear. So there's no cheese for this boss room. Now, keep in mind, if you have a red seal, you can buy this seal. Ow. You can buy this seal. And it will deflect fireballs if you, are in the right spot. So I prefer staying up on top and just staying in this corner and hitting him. And hopefully you will block fireballs with a red seal. You may need to move out of the way of the heads, but around here is good for hitting him. If you have the Master Sword charge speed, that's good enough too. You need 3 hits and get the head to start splitting. So it takes 9 hits home to beat Blind. There's really nothing else there. Arrows do not work. You need to use your sword. You can use your hammer, but I wouldn't advise against that. So stick with your sword, have a red seal, swing down, and you should be good to go. Alright, so there's that one. The next one's gonna be the Forest Handful, which... Skull Woods, that's what it's called. Skull Woods is, it's a pain in the butt. But since we did this first, I might as well do all of the stuff with the, big gauntlet. So I could get the Quake Medallion, we need the Quake Medallion, too. And I'm gonna get the, Guy McGuy. Guy McGuy down here. So here's Guy McGuy. And then we can take care of Guy McGuy, which will give us a better sword. And we can also get a heart piece here. And we can get our last bottle. So let's go ahead and do that. How many people end up with Dark World anyways? Like, how did they end up with Dark World? Like, did they just walk into a portal? I think all you have to do is exit and then leave. Or come back in and it'll be done. Or you have to leave like a couple screens. While they're busy with that, I am going to go ahead and, right, you can't really do glitches in this person. Sadness. We're gonna go ahead and get this heart piece. And that should be enough screams for them to be done with their, thingamabob. There we go. Heart piece get. Which means another full heart. Nice. And now we're gonna go... Yep, I see the chest now. That should mean that the sword's done, right? There we go. And now we have level 3 sword. Now we're gonna go ahead and grab this chest and get our 4th bottle. Which will allow us to get 4 fairies if we want to. Of course, one of those bottles is going to be for full of magic. Because Hurl Rock is a pain in the butt. I hate Hurl Rock. I really do hate Hurl Rock. And honestly, outside the fact, there's not really much that you need to do with the Heightensmith. I mean, there is, but there isn't. There we go. Follow God. So I'm gonna go down here and get some more rubies that I really don't need. I thought this was the one that gave you 300 rubies. Oh, I think she's in the other cave. Ow. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the next dungeon right now. And I'm gonna get the heart pieces over here. Give me the E for Medallion. You do need the E for Medallion. I think it's bombos that you don't need, like, at all. Also, I can only do this dungeon right now. But we're not gonna do that right now. Because I'm gonna go to Skull Woods and Hackle Bat. I'm just coming here to grab the heart pieces that I can. I believe the one on the right is the one that has the heart piece, right? No, it's this one. Right? Yeah. Alright, so we got that one. Now we're gonna get the one that's in the desert. Which is gonna be over here. In this little corner. There we go. Go ahead and take care of this. And boom! More hearts. And now, you kind of have to use the flute. But we're gonna go get the Quake Medallion. Easiest way of getting there is just go to Link's house. Or Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle will get you there pretty quickly. We almost got all the items. Can you, like, go away? Alright, there we go. And now we go all the way north, and where Sora's domain is. And from Sora's domain... we can unlock this, this route. Which will enable us to get the Quake Medallion. There we go. And what we need to do here is grab something and just toss it right inside here. And now we get the Quake Medallion. We almost got a big game. How about that? There we go. Quake Medallion of Pain. Now I am going to do this. And I am going to go all the way back to Kakariko Village. Alright. Now, there are some more that I could get on Death Mountain. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're gonna go and take care of the next dungeon now. Alright, so this will give us our second to last weapon of the game, so to speak. And really, this dungeon is very, very short. It's very short. Especially if you know where to go. So where we're gonna go is... we're gonna go into a little pit. Which is right here. Same pit where you get the heart piece of the world of light. This will unlock the way to the big chest. So now we got our sort out. Our shortcut. Now I can do this. Gonna go ahead and grab the map that I don't need. Ouch. So, we can't do anything here. We need keys. Let's fall over here. Now these guys die super easily. Whoa. There's no keys in this room. There are a key, or a compass rather, over here. And then over here we will find a key that we really don't need. These guys normally would be a pain in the butt. So here's a key. So that's just gonna take us up there. That was not a good idea. Ow. We want to go up this way. This will give us another key. So here's another key. Opening this door will put you back here. Well, you don't really want to be over here. Where we're gonna go is, we're gonna go over here. I believe we need to get the master key over here. Yeah, the master key is like in there. So, we're gonna go over here, grab this master key. Which I believe is in here. Oh, there's the master key. So we got the master key. Now we can go back and get the big key. Honestly, I have longbows. This is what longbows does. It's basically a screen clear. It clears everything on the screen, so it's a very good ability. And you know, I could just do this. Now let's go and get that, the treasure. And we're pretty much already done with the dungeon, believe it or not. The dungeon is literally that short. It's literally that short. There's really not anything with this gun. It feels like it's complicated, but it's really not. Now we just go over to the other side. It's less complicated if you keep at least one key on you. If you have at least one key, you can just skip most of the guns. And at least I have a key. That up there is a trap. Do not go in that door. I don't even know how you're supposed to go in that normally. And with that, we have a fire rod. Fire rod? You use that to do that. So we're gonna go down here and grab this key. Now, normally you just skip this. Actually, I think I can just skip this. Because I have a key already. There we go. Now you need the fire rod for this. So, you need to get rid of these guys so that they stop being a bar. And then you light all of these, you go inside, you get hurt. You try to get away from everyone who's trying to hurt you. I hit that guy somehow. I would love to have that. Go away, you stupid Moldorm. Alright, so... let me go ahead and do this. And it is time for me to do my whole spiel. Break. So, we're at the Forest Temple, or Skullwoods, and our next boss is Mothra. So, Mothra is immune to this. Mothra is also immune to the level 4 sword. I would recommend taking the time to get the level 3 sword. It makes this fight a lot easier. Try to get to Mothra's side, if you can, and just whack him with the sword. With the level 3 sword, it's a lot easier. To get the level 3 sword, you need to finish Blind Skunson, which is why I recommend doing that before this. And then south of Blind Skunson, where you will find the Book of Medora, you will find a frog. Take that frog at the light world, like a smithy, and then he will enter, exit the room, come back in, they'll offer help with your sword for 10 rupees. Do it, leave a couple screens, come back, and you will get your level 3 sword. The level 3 sword is optional, you never need it, but it does make quick work of bosses, so I would highly recommend getting it before coming here. As you can see, the spikes will move on their own, making the fight a chaotic mess with the floor that's constantly moving you. You can use the fire rod, but honestly, I find it easier with the level 3 sword. Bring a couple fairies because you probably are going to die here. Remember, do not come here with the level 4 sword. If you do, you can no longer hurt him with the sword, because for some reason, level 4 sword is classified as spikes, and he's immune to spike. That's all there is to it. Alright, that's that, so... the next one is... can I get the... I don't think I can get the level 4 sword right now, right? I'm fairly positive you cannot get the level 4 sword right now. Link's house. Gonna go ahead and grab that. I know there's a fairy fountain down here. We're gonna use that real quick. Not gonna really need it, but I might as well. There we go. So we're gonna do the Mystery Mire now, because Mystery Mire will give us something for Ice Palace. Gonna be a lot easier, and we won't have to do a whole stupid puzzle for. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm probably gonna forget a couple of the heart pieces because sometimes they're a little bit annoying to remember. I know there's one in in Death Mountain that I need to get. Is there only one or two in Death Mountain? I don't remember. There we go. The classic trick of getting over. Oh, I gotta kill all the enemies. I see. I mean, you can do this without even getting the hook shot, but there's no reason to do that, you know. Get the hook shot, save yourself time. This dungeon is always the most complicated dungeon for me. Ow! Because it's very easy for me to get lost in. I'm just gonna come over here, don't mind me. I can't even do anything over here. Wow, I went like the complete opposite wrong way. That's actually kind of hilarious. I don't have any keys. I think I'm forgetting something fundamental in a room. I don't know how that missed me, but okay. Like, I hear you shooting stuff. I wish you would stop. There's another key. I can't do anything there. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. Oh no, this is where I hit the switch. Okay, here's the switch. And a key! I love keys. Keys are delicious. Goodbye. And that's how you get over here. I still cannot find the big key. But it did let me get over here a lot faster. Which, I mean, I guess, yay. Hooray! Now I can go up there and get that key. There we go, key get. Stop it. Just stop it. I don't know how that worked out, but okay. Is this gonna lead me to the big key? No, it's gonna lead me to a key. Well, now I have 3 keys. That's good. Lots of keys. Ooh. Keys everywhere. I think I need to go over there now. I don't know why you're grabbing the ground. Please stop. I did not need to open that. That was a wasted key. That was a big wasted key. Oh well. Oh well. Who needs keys anyways? I wish I would stop slamming freaking everything. Ow! What's down here? A room? A room of pain. A room that does absolutely nothing. I don't need that bomb. I have plenty of bombs. I see that. Oh, yeah, I need to do this to get the big key. That's right. Then suddenly, whiz rooms. Alright, so now we got that. So now... go ahead and do all of this. Boop. And boop. And this will give us the big key. All I have to do is just come over here. Man, my memory's kinda spotty, isn't it? Which is a little shame. That's a little bit of a shame. Goodbye, Mr. Heart Wizard. There we go, big key get. Master key, big key, same difference. I'm just gonna keep this on. I like burning things. Oh, hello. And we teleport. We teleport. We keep teleporting. Up here we go. And down here we go. Ah, yes, this room. Ah, yes, this room. Ah, yes. I don't have the big chest. I almost fell in the pit. That's a bit of a problem. Why did I do that? Big chest. Doko? I don't remember where the big chest is. Oh no. Is it down there? I think it's, yeah, it's down there. I just need to get down there. And not be a doofus. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, wait. Was it up in that room? I don't think it was. Ow. In fact, I don't think it was at all, but I'm gonna check. Nope, this is just for compass. That's... I am very forgetful. It's on the opposite side down here. I just need to get up there. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Clive. Yeah, there's a bridge you need to go to, Clive. Don't you remember, Clive? You just go here, and then you go here, and then you run. And there you go. Now you got the thing. Good job. Wow. Why did you make that harder than it was? I can't believe you made that harder on yourself. Ow. Well, at least I can just go here and go over here. Alright, so now I need a cane of Samaria. And we're gonna use the cane of Samaria to finish the dungeon. Right. I don't need to go to that other room, I don't think. Huh? I am gonna need to hit a switch over here, though. I do remember that. Bro, come on. Really? Really, bro? You're just gonna cream me off? Thank you. I don't really need this, but you know, I'll grab it. Awesome, fuck you. You asshole. This game sometimes. I mean, it's not like it's hard. It's really not. It's just that sometimes it's just an asshole. And we're about to get to the next boss already. Wow, we're almost done with the game, guys. Can you believe it? I love how this game likes to just curve around like that. Bro, really? Can you just not follow me, please? Alright, so we are gonna save here. And break. So we are at Misery Mire, which is technically the 6th dungeon. You can get here immediately after you get done with Blind's dungeon. You don't even need to do the water temple to do this. So let's go ahead and fight the boss. So our boss is this eyeball. You can just nail this boss with a bunch of arrows. So fun fact about this boss, if you got the silver arrows, you can actually just completely destroy this boss, because the silver arrow will one-shot each of the eyes. I can't believe that hit me. And then after you kill all the little eyes, he's gonna come after you. You can just shoot him with arrows, there's nothing he can really do. Do not skip out the goo will hurt you. So I took a lot of unnecessary damage, but I also ran into the lightning a lot. So again, if you got arrow upgrades, like I did, which you really should, at the fairy fountain in the center of Lake Hylia, you'll have plenty of arrows to do this boss. Normally, you're supposed to come here after the Ice Palace, and you will have the half-damage tunic, the blue tunic, but you can do it early enough. Again, arrows are the way to go. In addition, if you have the light arrows, you will one-shot each of the eyes, and the main boss will go down super quickly. The only real thing to worry about is dodging lightning, which you can dodge by being on the side of a room. Definitely not a hard boss at all. Alright, so there's that one. It's almost been 3 hours, which, you know, yeah. I wonder how many heart pieces I got. Because if there's a heart piece on Begin, I don't know where outside of the one on Death Mountain. Actually, I think there's 2 hidden on Death Mountain. Yeah, I think both of them's on Death Mountain. One of them involves having to deal with, Hurl Rock. Alright, so with that, whoops. We're gonna go to Lake Hylia next. That's our next goal. And I'm also gonna max out my, my arrows there, too. So let's go ahead and max our arrows out. This is where you gotta go to get the next dungeon. Do I need fairies? Not really. So this next dungeon I like doing, after I get the Cane of Samaria, simply because, again, it allows me to avoid having to deal with, the terribleness that is the puzzle of the Ice Palace. I think the order that I've done all the dungeons in are the way you want to do them to speed through the game. There's no way of going through Hurl Rock fast. There's really not. Unfortunately. If there was, I wish I knew, because I hate Hurl Rock. And there we go. Now rupees are completely useless. There's no more use for them. Alright, so, let me go ahead and grab this. And we are going to go and take down the Ice Palace. Which is probably my least favorite dungeon in this entire game. Probably my least favorite. I really shouldn't be using magic all willy-nilly, but you know. We'll be fine. I need to hit, I think, orange blocks in order to get to where I need to go. And I believe this is going to be the compass, right? Yes. As you can see, the ice physics are kind of a thing. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. There we go. There we go. Sometimes taking damage is the best way of moving on. We need the bomb here. kinda wish I could hit that again, but I cannot. And here's... what's effectively the mini-boss of, a dungeon in, Link's Awakening. Which is why I'm wondering if which game came first, this or, goddammit, Link's Awakening. Bro. See, I think this needs to be... Bro, these guys. Yeah, it needs to be down for this at least. Really? That wasn't far enough? Interesting. We do look at blue tunic. That would be very nice to have. That was just goofy. While the range of this is kind of butts, isn't it? Hello? Can you not be on top of me, please? This room. Just line yourself up and hopefully you'll go down. Bombs. Awesome. We don't really need bombs right now. Actually, you do blow this up. This is how you get the blue tunic normally. Obviously, we don't have the master key. So we'll have to come back and get that later. And yeah, you need that down in order to get over here. So remember that. You need the orange down in order to progress there. This room. This freaking room. Do that just to get through. Alright, there we go. There's a key. Awesome. Grab some of that. There's a bunch of backtracking in this dungeon. That's all it really is. You don't need to kill any of these guys. Just ignore them. And now we're in this hellish room. This hellish room. Now, I never remember which way is the right way. It is not that way. You do need the hook shot for this dungeon, by the by. So keep that in mind. Because you need the hook shot for over here. Without it, you cannot complete this dungeon, I believe. Hello. Go up here. Go over here. Grab this key. And now we're up here. And I believe this is a back end. So I think the door over there was the way I had to go. It was. As you can see, this entire dungeon is just... But, bro, get out of my way. Get out of my way. And you can just sneak past me like that. There we go. That's a fake wall. So we want to go up here. And over on the left side is where I think the big chest is gonna be. There we go. I'm gonna do that real quick. go. Don't forget to do that. Because inside here is the map, if you really need it. And then up here should be the big key. And our big key is right here. So as long as we have the orange switch still down, we should be fine. We should still be fine. We just gotta do the whole loop again, which is a little annoying. Normally you have to do like another loop in order to get the switch down so you can push the block down. You know, it's just annoying. It's really just annoying. Why is there slow down? Again, you just gotta do this whole rigmarole, which is like, yep, just running around. Ow, spikes. Go in here. Go over here, just sneak on through. Realize you didn't hit the switch, so that was all for naught. Then we just go on down. We are looking for that one room again. There we go. For magic, which is great. Wait for you. And now we go over here. And we deal with the Stairs of Finny. Stairs of Finny Fine Sauce. And with that, we're gonna bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and get this right, because we're gonna need this coming up soon. And we're gonna get the blue tunic. Fantastic! Now we are blue and yellow. And since we have... See, you have to push one of those blocks down in order to continue. But since we did the Mystery Mire, we got the Cane of Samaria. Which means we don't have to worry about that. We just do that. And the boss is right down here. It's just that simple, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna get ready to do my thing, so give me a second. Let's create the suspend point. And I probably need to do that here. Alright, so... Right. So, we're at the Ice Palace, which technically you're supposed to do after Skull Woods or Blind Studs. And I did Mystery Mire first, so... I was able to skip through most of it. What you're supposed to do, normally, is use the fire rod to, break this. Now, after you do that, you just smack them. You just smack them good. You don't even need the spin slash at this point. Just smack them. Just smack them good. And I think you could get the level 4 sword here. And there you go. That's how you deal with that. But what if I told you of another way? So, instead of using a whole bunch of magic on the fire rod, this is the one use of Bongo's medallion. You come here, immediately do this, and you will immediately destroy that. Did you all know that? How many of you knew that was a thing? After this, it's just, you know, the usual beat 'em up. Just beat 'em up. If you trap them, then, you know, you pretty much win. Also, is it just me or is there a lot of bosses in the Zelda series? And just like that, that's even faster than use of a fire rod. So yes, this is the one time the Fogmost Medallion can't be used for anything in the game outside of nuking all the enemies. Super easy boss, nothing to them. On to the second to last boss, or third to last boss rather. Alright, so we are doing pretty good. We're doing fantastic, wouldn't you say? All that is left is Hurl Rock, which I'm going to prepare myself for by going to get a magic refill. Because, I'm going to be honest, I hate Hurl Rock. Hurl Rock is my least favorite. It really is. There we go. And you put me right on top of that. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and go grab that. The last two heart pieces are also up there on Hurl Rock, so we'll deal with that when we get up there. Grab this. Only are used for money is for potions. Now I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Because I think the heart piece that one of them is in this person? Ow. Is it down here or is it, or are both of them in the dark world? I know one is. Ow. Ah. I'm gonna go down here. I could go to the dark world from here. I believe, so I'm just gonna go to the dark world from here. I can't go both to the dark world. I think they're both to the dark world. If not, then I will go back to the light world and do the whole Siska thing. I want to say it's like right over there. I want to say it's over there, one of the heart pieces. I will find out here in just a second. Assuming that my memory hasn't, you know, my memory's not being bad. Which, you know, you never know with my memory. I believe this one. No, it's just bombs? Huh. Really? Maybe it isn't Hurl Rock I'm thinking of. But we can do this and get this heart, this chest. Or, you know, I don't really need any of the chests down here, in all honesty. They're all rupees and stuff. I don't need rupees at this point. And I think up there is just a shop, which I don't need. One of these is a shop, one of these is a, berry fountain. So let's go ahead and grab this heart piece. And the last one, I think, is in Hurl Rock. So let's go ahead and get our, not that, the Quake Medallion. Quake is pretty much useless outside of opening this dungeon. Also, for those of you who don't know, you can just do that. So, hello. Let me see if I remember this. Wow. Sino doesn't remember. It's bottom right, left. It's bottom right, bottom left, and then up. Sino. It's not that hard. How would you forget that? Really? You played this for how long? Sino. Sino. How are you forgetting? How are you forgetting? Really? Really, Sino? I'm disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed in myself. So you can't do this dungeon until you get the Cane of Samaria from Misery Mire. So don't even come here until you get Misery Mire done. I don't know why they didn't use this for Misery Mire, but they didn't. And this dungeon just sucks. It really, it's awful. It's really just bad. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. I can never remember where the stupid key is. Bro. I'm hitting the wrong button. Wow, Sino. What? Wow, Sino. Really, game? Really? You decided to turn off the electricity right there? Of all the times where you turn off the electricity, you do it right there. Blech. Just bleh. I'm just gonna hide right here. I feel like I'm not gonna finish this before 4 hours. What is the fastest time for 100% completion, by the way? Do we have a time for that? I'm sure we do, but like, I don't have it on hand. I am wondering if this is gonna be faster than my current speed run. Really do wonder. That was all for nothing. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful room. And this is also a wonderful, wonderful room. But do it that way, and you'll have enough time to get in here. More than enough time. Ow. There's the map. And there's a key. So now we got the map, we got the key. we can move on with guns, and that's still not the worst part. We haven't gotten the worst part yet. That'll be coming up real soon. Luckily, they give you a lot of stuff here, a lot of magic refills. It's still just, Alright, moving on. I could just do that. And we have chain chomps. Ow. Ow! Bro. I also love how chain chomps are just, you know, there in the Zelda universe for no real reason. They're just there. They're just chilling. Alright, so with that out of the way, give me that. Alright. That was good. Alright, so now we go through this new hullabaloo. Grab stuff that we don't really need. I believe we go for the down one first. That's not the down one, but you know what I mean. I don't have a key. Can you, like, stop following me? What I'm going to do is I'm going to almost everyone there. Nope, not getting me. And there's the big key, which is great. Getting that right now is very good. And now we do the whole rigmarole. Go back up, go back in. We'll take the top one now. At least this time I don't have to deal with, you know, the boss of this dungeon in Ganon's Tower like I did with the randomizer. That was real fun. That was so much fun. That actually hurt. How dare you? Farewell. And I think this is where we go to... Holy crap. To do the whole... teleport thing, yes? Yes. Might be on the other side. It's not over here. It's on the other side. Whatever you do not jump down. Otherwise you have to redo the entire dungeon. It's on this side that you can only reach by doing this. Alright, so I'm gonna bomb post you all. That did not work. I'm actually surprised. There we go. And that is for the final heart piece of the game. So once we finish the dungeon, we will have all of the heart containers in the game. We're getting very close to 100% in the game already. Within 3 hours. Don't need to waste magic. And we got the mirror seal. Whatever you do, don't let any like eat this, otherwise, it's just gone forever. I'm missing a key somewhere. Why am I missing the key? Ow. Come here. No, seriously, where am I missing the key? It wasn't from over here. No. Eh? I'm missing a key? Where? Huh? Where am I missing a key? Wait, what? I don't know how I'm missing a key. And this is why I hate this dungeon. This dungeon just sucks. Let me guess, it's probably a key that requires, you know, having to go on this stupid thing, right? I bet it's over here somewhere that I haven't been. I feel like there's a key missing. On one of those legs that I haven't been in. Yeah, I've already been here. It must be in that room. It must be over here. It can't be up there. Because that's where I've already been. And I already did all of that. But where am I missing a key? I actually don't know where. Like, it can't be in here. I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been in here. Is it on one of these? No? What am I missing? Bro, I don't know what I'm missing. Huh? It's always one key. It's always this specific key that I'm forgetting. Always. And I don't know where. It's not that. Where's this key that I'm forgetting? Oh my god, this is dumb. It's always one stupid key. Always. What key am I missing? Yeah, go away, you stupid thing. You're annoying. Can you just stop hitting that, please? Yeah, it's not you. And this just leads back here. What am I missing? I don't understand what I'm forgetting. This is ruining my speedrun now, because I can't remember for the life of me where this one specific key is. Why does this always happen? Like, I don't know where else I would be missing a key. I really don't. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a god-blessed idiot. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I cannot believe myself. I cannot believe myself. I realized it after I saw the door. I'm like, oh. Ow. He's like, bro, you have the key. You got the big key. That's what that door is. I thought it was one of these doors. Oh my god. Sino, please. Well, that was easy. The hard part now is just getting to that area. This is like the worst room in the entire area is this. Because you can't really dodge it. And then you get stuck on the loop. Can you just go away, you fucking asshole? Dude! Ow! I think this is just a way to leave the dungeon. Right? Yeah, I don't really need to do anything here. I can't believe I didn't fall. I'm actually very surprised I didn't fall. You know what? I want that fairy. I want that fairy. Because I need the healing. God, I can't believe how stupid I was. I can't believe how stupid I was. Wasted like 20 minutes for nothing. "20 minutes for nothing." Alright, let me go ahead and do this, and we will... Ah, man. Give me a second. Alright, break. And finally, we have Trineck here at Hurlneck or Hurlrock Dungeon. I like to start him with the Ice Head. You need the Fire Rock and the Ice Rock to deal with this. Honestly, not having the Sword Beam makes this a lot easier. Now the hard part is just hitting the head. And there we go. You need to hit the Fire Head with the Ice Rock and the Ice Head with the Fire Rock. After that, he will go to this phase where he becomes a very long snake, and you will need to hit his abdomen. Just walk around him in a circular pattern, and there you go. With a level 3 sword, you will finish this quickly. Of note, I could have gotten the level 4 sword. I did not. And just like that, easy peasy. This dungeon, on the other hand, still a pain in the butt. Still a big pain in the butt. If you feel like you're gonna run out of magic, be sure to bring a green ball with you. You will not regret it. Trust me, especially if your aim is bad. Alright, so with that... I'll get it after I, take care of this. Yeah. I think I'll get the, I'll get the level 4 sword after I take care of this, because I don't feel like coming back up here again, you know. Also, is it just me, or do these, finals remind you of, like, you know, Ludwig von Koopa? Ow! Because they remind me of Ludwig von Koopa, you know? They're head, in anyways. So now, we're gonna do Ganon's Tower. And we got the final dungeon. But I do want to get the level 4 sword. I don't really need it here, because, like... You know, I mean, silver arrows would be nice, but I'm not too worried about those. This area is also kind of a pain in the butt. I'm gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna go back at the other side. I mean, the silver arrows would one-shot the, Guy McGuys. You know what I mean? The, Armos Knights. But, we could do the Armos Knights normally. Don't need to deal with that. This, though, I remember always being a pain in the butt. Gonna do that. Alright, you're all go. Can you stop? Alright, so... Go ahead and do this. I don't know why you face that way. Alright. Get rid of all of you. There we go. I kinda have this memorized a little bit. Kinda. Grab the compass. Arrows. Rupees. Hole. I like holes. Do you like holes? I love holes. Somehow went past that. Key. And somehow went past that. And we got past that. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, game. Stop being hutchy. Why are you being hutchy? Stop it. There we go. And now we're over here. Ow. I love how there's falling sprites for those guys. Just like, So you're supposed to do that in order to, deal with this. Whee! And there we go. A lot easier to deal with when you don't have a randomizer, you know? Also when you don't have to deal with fire bars that are not supposed to be where they're, at. There we go. And now we'll fight the Armos Knights. I might as well do this. So, inside Ganon's power, you will refight the Armos Knights. If you have the silver bow and arrow, this is a very simple fight, as you will one-shot them every single time you hit them with the bow and arrow. As you can see, it becomes a little bit more troublesome when you're sliding around everywhere. But you can do slight movements, and it will be okay. Again, get these silver bow of arrows before you come here. You will find that at the Great Pyramid, you need to purchase the Super Bomb at where Link's house would be in the Dark World, and then go all the way over to the pyramid. Make sure you don't gas or jump off the ledges. Place the bomb right in front of the crack, let it explode, and get both the silver bow and arrows and your level 4 sword. Alright, with that said, here's the big key. Great. Arrows. Bombs. I don't think the land molars are up here, right? Okay, you're not. Do I need berries? Not really. I might as well use this, because I don't really need that anymore. There we go. Now we have 4 fairies, which is amazing. I'm not used to coming here without the level 4 sword and the light arrows. I'm really not. And that was the correct way of doing everything. So now we got a red tunic. So now we take 3/4 damage. And with that, now we can head all the way up, I do believe. Assuming I don't need any keys. If I need a key up here, that's gonna be silly. Thank you, game, for just pushing me off into, that. Alright, inside we go. Ow. Not worried about that. I gotta defeat the Bay. Defeat Bay. That's basically what that is Bay. Okay. There we go. I can't see anything. I have made this very terrible. Now you can hear this terrible sound. I mean, down there is additional stuff, but we don't need that stuff. What we're going to do is we're gonna bombos. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat my 4-hour record, am I? There we go. All defeated. Bombos is gonna be used a lot here. Just to clear things out quickly. There we go. Bombos. This is where the half magic mirror really shines. Ow. And guess what, guys? Bombos. Enter her room, bombos, and you shall be good. And guess what? Bombos. Because who wants to deal with ice floors? I don't want to deal with ice floors. Do you want to deal with ice floors? I don't. I really hate them. Alright, so let me do this real quick. Break. Now, further up in Ganon's tower, we will run into the Land Mollusk again. But since we are much stronger now, should be able to finish them off real quick with the level 4 sword or the silver bow and arrow. Silver bow and arrow, I believe, one-shots them. I believe, if I recall. Normally, I'm here with the silver bow and arrow, so it feels very weird to not have the silver bow and arrows. Ow. Okay, now that we got that. I'm gonna burn you all. I think I have to go to the right, not the left. What? There we go. Alley-oop. I think I did up way too early. Actually guess at him? No. I wasted it. You gotta wait for the waist robes to fully show up. It looked more like skull robes. Holy crap. What? Come on now. What was that? Oh. I see. This might be a little bit of a problem. Alright, so, let's get a little bit more of that. Alright, so what we're going to do is get her. Yes, that's part of the plan. And then we are going to rush in. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Fucking stupid fucking enemies. Get out of my way. You assholes. Cool. I hear a bridge still breaking behind me. I would love to have that. Can I please have it? Thank you. Ow. Spikes. Ow. Whatever. I don't really care. Because I'm gonna get healed anyways. I got hurt. This hour is a little bit hard, but it's not too bad. Okay, I gotta do this here. Got it. Okay, next one. Break. Further up in Ganon's hour, you will have your rematch with Moldor. Now, if you got the level 4 sword, this is a lot easier. And this is what happens when you get hit by Moldor. You fall all the way down here, and you have to work your way back up. That's basically what happens in the Hour of Hera fight. So what we need to do is still hit the hail, which is 3 hits. With the level 4 sword, I do believe it is 2 hits. So still not super hard, but he will troll you. Hence the name Trolldorn. There's only 2 bosses left in the game. Alright. It's funny that I only had to do like a couple of retakes on some of these parts. You know what? You're all gonna perish. What died down there and how did it die? Perish. You want to get in my way, you're gonna perish. And I think over here is... yes. Finally, our rematch with Aghanim. So, Aghanim is exactly the same as last time, except there's gonna be 3 Aghanim. You can hit all of these balls into Aghanim. It's just a matter of, you know, getting the right angles and stuff. So, bro. Okay, he's gonna do the... I hit down, but the game disagreed. The game is disagreeing with me on everything. He doesn't do the lightning at this fight, though. Did I just miss him? Sometimes you just get really bad angles and there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. The clones will never suit the blue orbs. It's only the original Aghanim that will suit the blue orbs. So you don't have to worry about any lightning, as far as I remember. It's a lot easier because you can multi him. So all that's left is one more boss, which is the final boss. Before you do him, be sure to get the silk bow and arrows. You cannot beat him without that. That is a requirement. So, again, go back to where Link's house is in the Dark World. Break the bomb all the way down to this wall. Blow it up and throw your silk bow and arrows in there to get, or your regular bow and arrows rather, and get the silver bow and arrows. Alright. Now with that said, I need to actually do that. I think it's only 300, right? It's not 500. If it's 500, then, well, crap. I think it's 300, though. And I could have done this after, like, Mystery Mire, I believe. Or is it only 100? It might be 100. Which is honestly very generous, given, if you get hit, or, jump off the legs, or hit the run button, you lose the bomb. Actually, I don't know if it happens if you get hit, but I would rather not get hit, you know? We're almost 100% done with the game, though, which, not bad. All heart pieces, all, items. But it's gonna be over 4 hours, which, Throw this in. Like, what's funny is you could get the level 4 sword way earlier. And honestly, that would have made, like, 3 bosses way easier. I'm gonna go ahead and get it anyways, even though it doesn't really matter for Ganon. I don't think it actually does anything to Ganon. Like, I don't think it does additional damage to Ganon. And here's the level 4 sword. I don't remember what it's called. It's not the Emperor sword. Alright, so I am going to be doing, the useful thing. You know what I mean by the useful thing. The clip. So, let me go ahead and do that. Break. With everything of pain, if you have everything, you should have all of this stuff. Silk bow arrows, magical boomerang, all the equipment all around the world, 4 bottles. You should have the level 4 sword, all the heart pieces. Let's go ahead and finish the game. So Ganon is an interesting fella. I don't know if it takes X amount of hits, or if it's, he actually takes damage. He will summon fire bats that will chase you, so be aware of that. They will expand, and then they will go back to him and then chase you. You can dodge it simply by doing this. Oh, wow, he's already doing the stomp. If you fall down the pit, you will be forced to, restart the entire fight. I'm actually surprised he's doing this already. I guess the sword does matter. If you do this, if you don't have a fire rod or any magic power, he will be invincible until you light the torches, and then you must hit him with the silk bow and arrow. As you can see, now he's invisible. Now when I hit him, It hates 4 silver bow and arrows. And just like that, we have beaten the game. So yeah, not much to Ganon. Not much Ganon at all. And with that, all you have to do is walk inside here. And you have just beaten The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. A very, very easy game. Compared to some of the other Zelda games in the franchise, I feel like this is probably the easiest of the Zelda games, hands down. I don't know, Link's Awakening is pretty up there for being easy. Anyways, I hope this guide helps you, and hopefully I didn't fumble around my words too much. Until next time, everyone, whenever that may be, hopefully I'll be able to help you with some other games. Until next time. Alright, and there we go. There's all the clips for the video. So as you can see, you got a little sneak peek of how I handle doing clips. I don't normally do them during streams, but I felt like doing that tonight, just while doing a speed run, you know. So, as you heard, I do sometimes do, I redo clips if I feel it's not good, you know. I felt like all of those clips were fine, but there are times where I do, like, sorts and stuff, and I do, like, 10, 15, 20 retakes, because I feel like something's not right when I say something. It's really, really aggravating. And there we go. That's Link to the Past. I feel like I fumbled a little bit in this speedrun. I fumbled quite a bit in this speedrun. But hey, we did it. We beat the game. No deaths. Well, technically there were deaths, but you know. I still love this game. I really do love this game. It's just a fun game just to, you know, play through. Is the way I played optimal? Maybe not for speedrun in regards to everything else. It's about as good as you can get, I feel. Now, I should have gotten the level 4 sword and silk bow arrows way earlier. That would sped things up a lot faster, but for the sake of the video that I'm gonna be doing, I feel like what I did was honestly better for the video, because you got to see what enemies and bosses did. If I had the silk bow arrow and the level 4 sword, Ice Palace, Hurl Rock Dungeon, and Ganon's Tower would have been way, way easier. I honestly didn't expect Ganon to go down that fast. Like, I guess the level 4 sword does matter in terms of doing damage. I thought it was just a number of hits on Ganon. It's really hard to tell. Then again, I never really fought Ganon with, like, level 3 sword. I don't remember the last time I've done, Master Sword against Ganon, because, like, why? When I know how to get the level 3 and level 4 sword. I guess I could do that if I wanted to give myself a challenge. But, I mean, you know, it's not really much of a challenge, per se. I mean, I still have everything else in the game. What challenge is that going to give me? The bug-catching kid who, like, you never really ever have to visit. love how they try to give importance to all these NPCs. It's like, bruh, if we're catching kids, you could probably just skip and never have to deal with. Go away, Marcy. No one likes you. Man, you look at the animation that Link has, that's really fluid. For the SNES, that's not very fluid. Like, all these animations in this game are very fluid. They really are. Like, the SNES was really good with, animating sprites. I'm gonna be real, I kinda miss the sprite era. Because it feels like you had a lot more, variety in, games. Nowadays, you look at games and, like, they all look very similar because they're all 3D, like, super realistic 3D, and it's like, it's not as exciting, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have games like that because, they do look nice, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me putting on my rose-tinted glasses. I just feel like sprite games are more endearing. Like, you could just make one game look completely different from every other game. Like, have its own complete, unique identity, you know? It's why I like some of the stuff that was on Steam, like Rabby Ribby. Like, that was unique. It was sprite-based, it was unique. I mean, Holocure was very unique with its sprite style. I mean, it's based off of Vampire Survivors, but I mean, I don't know much about Vampire Survivors. But I like the sprites in Holocure. And like, Chrono Gear has beautiful sprite work. And then you look at, like, you know, Bloodborne and like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and, like, Dustbloods and, like, a bunch of these other recent games, like, they're just very similar in art style. It's just, there's no really unique features, you know? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying it very well. Like, you can look at Cloud, I can look at, like, Leon, I can look at, like, I don't know, like, Ryu in Street Fighter 6, and, like, yeah, there's some slight difference in, you know, the art style, but, like, you know, it's not too much different. Like, the thing that makes them different is their outfits, really. Otherwise, it's like, it's all, you know, super realistic looking. Like, if it was like, say, Street Fighter 2 versus Final Fantasy 7 versus, you know, like, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4, like, all four of those are, like, completely different looking. And I mean, I know Resident Evil 4 was during the 3D era as well, I know. But it was still, like, different from other 3D games at the time. You know, like, it was different from, like, Final Fantasy X or, Devil May Cry. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that comes down to, like, level designs, but, like, it was still different. Like, everything was different. Apparently, a guy... License... Oh, that must be how many times I, like, did the, warp skip or whatnot, I guess. I don't think that's actually game over, because I didn't game over. And with that, we are done with The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So about 4 hours, give or take. I'm gonna have to look at the log afterwards to see just how much time it was. Yeah, the one I have on YouTube already is like 3 hours, 56 minutes, and 16 seconds, so this is a little bit slower than that. Meaning, the one I have on YouTube is roughly 926th, 6th place. Oh well, I mean, you know, it's still a fun time. Anyways, we're gonna call it there for tonight, so I will say until next time, everyone, whenever that may be. You'll have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night. I totally didn't steal that from anyone else. What are you talking about? And I will catch you all on the flip side of the coin. Take care and have a great rest of your day and or night.